Second child, where are my alimony? Pre-stream hype. Let's get this hype going.
What's up? Thank you guys so much for that hype train while we got going. And in that hype train, let me make sure I catch everybody. MJ Hawk, thank you so much for 18 months. That's absolutely awesome. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Glacier, thank you for 31 months. That's insane. 3 years is coming up really quick. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for being a part of this awesome place, the place that is more awesome because of you. And welcome back to the Echo. And Xeon Z, thank you so much for 20 total months at Tier 1. That is absolutely awesome. You're coming up on 2 years. That is insane. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 400 total bits, Gleaser. Thank you so much. That is absolutely awesome. You guys are amazing, and you're the ones who make this possible. All right. We are gonna have some fun. Okay, so for those of you who were here yesterday, we finished Dark Descent. Yeah, we finished Dark Descent. I'd have loved that game a lot more if I hadn't played the last level. And I'd love it even more if I hadn't played the 2 actual levels preceding that last level. Playing Dark Descent was like meeting someone. So this is how my relationship with Dark Descent went. Playing Dark Descent at the beginning was like meeting someone who you're instantly click with, right? Meeting someone you've never met before, but you're on the same page. You like the same things. You know, it's like meeting someone who's great for a relationship or like an instant best friend, right? Everything's just clicking. It's just right. It feels good. It's working. This is awesome. And then it just betrays you. It's just... Dark Descent was like getting catfished by a game. Horribly. But it wasn't just like... After I met them, I still was like, yeah, I'm into this. And then they were just not that person at all. It was just like... Playing Dark Descent was like getting cheated on. Because it just was, it was not there the whole time. I thought we were going one way, and it was just off doing its own thing. I feel betrayed by that game. I feel betrayed by that game. It made me love it. It did all the right things. It said all the right things. It gave me all the right things. It appealed to me in all the right ways. And I fell for it. And then it just treated me so horribly. Yeah, that was something else. Anyway, as you guys can see, if you're on the YouTube side, the Twitch side rather, you know what? I should put that in the YouTube description. 1 second. Let me try to be a good streamer here. So on the Twitch side, it's pinned in the chat. You'll see the pinned message. That's for a straw poll where you guys can vote towards the next main game. And I'm gonna make this very clear. And maybe I might even edit the poll to make this very clear. It's a poll that you guys voted. I'm not beholden to the results of that poll in infinite, you know, in eternity. It's to get an idea of what you guys are interested in. What I mean by that is if someone goes in and types in one of the other options and puts Raid Shadow Legends and then 50 people vote for that, I'm not going to play Raid Shadow Legends. So that poll is to inform me of interest level in different things. It's not to say that that is the be-all, end-all of what we're going to play next. But if one thing is massively in the lead, then that's probably a good idea of what we'll look at next. So what I'm saying by that is I don't want you to feel like your vote doesn't matter. It absolutely does. It gives me the information I'm looking for, but don't assume that just because everybody votes for something, that will for sure be the thing I play. It might very well be, but just want to be transparent there, so. And I basically put 4 or 5 things on there that I was interested in, because I will never stream and play something I'm not interested in. That doesn't mean that we won't see other games in the interim and on our extra days, mainly Mondays and Fridays. We'll still see FTL. I'm still interested in playing more Slay the Spire. I hope more people tune in as I try to get better at that game. And there's other stuff. I still want to play more Other Side. It just doesn't go over as well on stream, and I think a lot of that is because that game is unrelenting. That game doesn't let you just relax and enjoy it very much. So, what's up, Count? Zeon Ziegleaser, 420 dude, Bizarre, Sankey. Good to see everybody who's here. I hope you're all having a great night. We're gonna play some FTL. We're gonna random some ships. We're gonna fly through space. We're gonna try not to blow up too quickly. And we're gonna talk more about all kinds of fun stuff, but also about what we're gonna play next. So, vote on that straw poll to give me your feedback on what you'd like to see, and we'll go from there. Need to force the viewer to hear the Other Side music. Oh my god. That music is... That Other Side has one of the top 10 soundtracks in a video game I've ever heard, without question. And it's one of the biggest reasons to play the game. But the game is also beautiful, as well as being extremely dark, but that's part of its beauty. And it's challenging. It's super challenging, and all 3 of those things are massively appealing to me. So, are you massively appealing to me? Am I massively appealing to you? Otherwise, why would you be here? Maybe you just humor me. Thanks for tuning in. Let's have some fun, guys. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side, or have no earthly idea how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we're playing one of our favorites, just chilling and enjoying a little FTL. Hopefully it's not as mean to me as it was last time when it brutally beat me 3 times in a row. That's FTL sometimes, especially if you're an average player like me. So we'll see if we can have some fun. Let's jump over to FTL and we'll go from there. I'm also going to clean that. There was a speck on the lens. Hopefully I didn't smudge the cam. All right, we look good. As I'm looking into the camera to introduce and greet all of you here today, there's like a little speck of dust on there, and it was driving me freaking crazy. There's also one right there on the side. All right, I got it. 100% Phoenix Point. Just finished my max diff campaign. Now starting the Terror from the Void mod series. Nice. That's definitely one I'm interested in looking at deeper. I only played about 10 to 12 hours of Phoenix Point, and that was right after it released. And I know that it's got some quality since then. And I also know that I've been told by multiple people that the Terror from the Void is not as big of a change to the game as like Long War is to Enemy Within, but it helps address a lot of the things that people thought of as issues with the game. I don't know if I want to jump right into a modded playthrough of it. I almost always do a regular playthrough of a game first, just to make sure that I understand where its foundation is. So, yeah, we'll see. You know, there's one other thing that I would be interested in streaming, but I know it would be entirely different than anything else I've ever streamed. And I also might just want to keep it as something to play myself, but I still need to pick it up, so I can't even play it yet. But I need to get the Syokoden 1 and 2 remasters that just launched like 2 weeks ago. They're on Twitch now, or on Steam now, and I need to pick them up because Those are two of my favorite games ever. One of the first PS1 games I ever played was number 1, and number 2 might be the best PS1 game ever made. Fight me. Final Fantasy Tactics might be better. Everyone goes to Final Fantasy VII, which is a great game, but yeah, I'm not sure. So I want to play that, but that might be something I just play in my own time. The only thing I've been playing in my free time right now is I've played a little bit of the Bazaar, because I did get into the closed beta, and now they're in open beta. But I haven't had much time for that, and I've been playing a little bit of World of Warcraft, probably more than a little bit. That's the main thing I've been doing in my gaming free time. Trying to run a guild over there. Build a guild, because I don't just like running a guild where it's just a whole bunch of people who are already max level get together and then just raid, and then everybody just leaves once they get what they want. Trying to build a guild from the ground up that might last through multiple expansions, since those anniversary servers are going to go through the whole timeline, up to a ways anyway. See, Gleaser, that's what I thought, but I've been told differently by a couple people. So I'm gonna play the vanilla game first. If that's whenever I will get to Phoenix Point at some point on stream. I just don't know if it'll be the next game. So that's so good, and it shouldn't be. All right, I'm not gonna do a poll here. I'm just gonna random. Sailing, give me a number between 1 and 20, and then I'll hit random that many times, and we'll play whatever ship it is. I did not get my bow. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Slug C. I have so far gotten 0 pieces of my previous gear on my WoW character. Not a single one has dropped. Not even have I not gotten them, not a single one has dropped. So it's not even like I'm seeing it and then losing rolls. I have seen 0 pieces of my pre-raid bis gear so far, so. The good old classics of gearing up in classic WoW. JJ Zionzi and MJ Slug. Hey, his name was John Maloney, JM, but MJ was destined. I can't type today. Sour lemons on the airwaves. We're flying through space. All right. For those of you who are not familiar with FTL, it's the roguelike game of space exploration. This is our ship. This is our crew. This square represents one sector of space. These jumps connect in various ways to push us toward, we want to go towards the exit onward in through 8 different randomly generated sectors of space on our way to a final flagship fight, which is a 3-stage boss fight. These lines are actually a mod, but they indicate the progress of the rebel fleet pursuing us, forcing us into the exit and ever forward. Along the way, we will gather this resource right here, which is called scrap. It's essentially money. We'll use that to upgrade our ship, upgrade our systems, buy stuff at various stores to ease our journey and prepare for the final fight. This bar right here, this green bar at the top, is our hull. If it ever goes to 0 at any point for any reason, we die, run is over. No second chances. So we're going to do the best we can. This ship starts with mind control and hacking, which are very good systems. It's most likely that the last system slot will be cloaking, if I can make that happen, and that'll set us up for a good win. We do start with a slow weapon. The first charge of the chain laser takes 16 seconds to charge up, so that's not ideal, but this is also a really interesting start because it does not connect over, so I have to go down and then back over. Attack the rebels. I'm gonna hack their weapons. Wow, instantly double fires and hits shields. We're starting fun tonight. Huh. All right. And there goes my mind control. It's fine. Not even a problem. Hold on. T-Ducks. That should be fixed now, so you can vote. I forgot to turn off that option. Some people can abuse that in some ways, but I don't expect anyone here will, so you should be able to vote now. What's up, Locker? Edmund, hey, good to see you. This is brutal, guys. Like, this is a disgustingly brutal start. My goodness. Well, I hit the drone. I guess that's something. He started a fire, maybe even a double fire in here. Why did that not change? Here, let me fix that. Alright, should be good. I must not have updated when I saved it. Thank you. Okay, well, the first fight only cost us 2/3 of our health. Yeah, also, whoever added the vote for Apocalypse, like, that might just be fun, but if anyone else votes for that, you are wasting your vote. Because I won't be doing that. So, those votes for Apocalypse, you're throwing those away. I'll just tell you honestly right now, I'm not playing Apocalypse. So, you have the ability to add other games, but, yeah. Okay. All right, long-range scanners is a great pickup. Cheap fuel. Okay. Can't mind control here, but... Okay. I can just destroy the oxygen, but this is going to make this faster. I should have cycled the hack there. Okay, good. I haven't even attempted to play Apocalypse in years. And the last time I did attempt to play it, I was in the game for about 8 minutes, and I was just like, I have no interest in this. So. This will speed up the process, so that's why I hacked here. Hacking weapons or shields might have been better to try to kill this guy, but I can keep the weapons down. So, shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, that fire might be a problem, though. We're not going to shoot anymore right now. Nope, even if the fire damaged all the other systems. So. It just, whenever I play Apocalypse, it doesn't feel like I'm playing an XCOM game at all. So, it's nothing like old com and it's nothing like new com. It's its own thing, and that's fine. It's just not my thing. Double reward. Not bad. Alright, we need to count out how many jumps we can get at the end of this sector. Intervene and defend the outpost is great. They don't have a shield. That's also great. The only thing that can go bad here is I take a hit in weapons. If I don't get hit in weapons, I'm probably okay. That's fine. Good. Double reward for the outpost. All right. So we're at 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5. Yeah, that works. I would say Bureau's better. But it's also not a mainline XCOM game, so it's kind of in its own category of offshots, you know, side games. Okay. It's kind of my thinking, T-Ducks. Nice. Double reward, not a great double reward. Okay, instead of the nebulas, maybe I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, just 1, 2, 3, 4. These all show scrap. So 1, 2, 3, exit. What's up, Bluegrass? Third automated ship. I'm gonna do this because they actually have a shield this time. Yeah, poorly timed on my part. They got the breach too. Sag face. Them hitting weapons was the only hit that really hurts me there. Barely timed that well. That's not good either. But I have to have my weapons or else I can never fight back here, so. Okay. That's not ideal, but all I need is one hit on weapons and then we're perfectly safe. That's all I needed. Son of a balls. This isn't freaking... It's not a scout. This is auto assault. It doesn't have that much evasion. But it's sure acting like it does, floating of power and shields. Okay. Almost really good. Still valuable, but... If that's a burst laser too, we're winning. We got 2 shields, so we are now invulnerable to the ship. And it's double mantis, so I'm just going to get me a crew kill here. These guys have my burst laser too. That's what it is. Of course they dodged. Holiday, we've got a poll going for it, a straw poll, which is in the pinned comment here in Twitch. And yeah, I'm open to suggestions, ideas, and discussion. So someone added Apocalypse, probably Jat, if I had to guess. And some other people have voted on that, but that's a wasted vote. Don't do that. So we will not be doing Apocalypse. One stray vote for some World of Warcraft. I don't think... so, I think the only way people are even a little bit interested in watching someone play WoW is if either they're doing some challenge like hardcore, or they're already established, because that's such a big game to try to stream if you're not already a name in it, or you have to be doing something extraordinary, like speed running, you know, raids or top level PvP, and I'm not doing any of that. So just watching a casual person lead a guild that's building up to raiding, farming rep and prebis items in classic WoW, I don't know if that's that appealing to many people. I have tried Interceptor. It's interesting. It feels kind of incomplete, honestly. Interceptor, like, had some neat ideas, but don't feel like it ever got there. I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna risk not taking this NG because I'm gonna get a crew kill here in which I may get a crew and a reward. Because it was a slave ship. They told us to surrender one of our crew, so this was a slaver. Alright. So now we got a reward and the NG. Nice. And then this NG is saline. Nice. Probably a long time ago, Thor Snore, but not my go-to style of games, so probably not that much. Olsen, the other option would have been leaving them in the ownership of those two slavers. So at least now, if they can repair the O2 fast enough, they have a ship and they get to live. So it is very nice. Double Mantis again, but they have a missile this time. They also have a medbay. See how I can do this. Oh, there's a human as well. They have a repair bot. Son of a balls. The drone was on the line that my lasers fired in. So now they're going to get a missile shot off because of that. Maybe. Yeah, they are. You know, a medbay hack would have been better here, looking at it. But I didn't see the human, for some reason. Brain stupid guess. There's a fire in there with a mantis working it. It's good for me. Damn. Wait. He killed one of them. Damn it, now he's in the medbay. If that had hit him while he was here, I could have sniped him out. Unless they're both in the same room, I don't have enough hull left to snipe them out. But if I do this, he goes to shields, but this guy isn't responding. Can I crew kill this? I need them fighting each other. I guess I needed to mind control him. He can't damage the shield, so I think I can let this go for a second. Tossing the other two. Okay. 2 hits here. Oh, but if I hit them, they're gonna run in. Nope, the medbay's down. 1 hit, and I get the crew kill. Okay, and he's trapped in this room, and there's no evasion. Nice! All right. Big. All right. And this is jacked. Okay. I'm gonna go abandoned into all the green. Cause the music. I need to try to pop my back because it is killing me. Oh. Oh. All right. sucks to suck, dudes. This music is so damn good. This music is so good. This music is so good, yeah. All right, let's go to the store. Because I do have the BL3 to sell. I would love to be able to get cloaking, but I can't afford it. There's not another store. All right. We're not using this, so we're selling it. We're going to repair to there. We're good on fuel. All right. Yeah, Olsen. Oh, are we training here? I think we might be training here. This is almost as good as double heavy laser for training. All right, what if we do something like this? I'm gonna leave that music going. What's up, Dee Dee? Good to see you. Feel like it's been a minute since I saw you in chat. Hope you're doing well. Hold up. I'm cooking here. Hold on. All right, bear with me while I do some stream shenaniganry. Dun, 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 dun. Copy that. Go here. Paste this, but keep it up here. We're gonna do some training in FTL, so maybe while we do that, yeah, we're gonna let that train for a minute. I'm gonna try an Ascension 1 run on the Silent. I'm gonna leave the FTL music playing because the Abandoned Sector music is great. All right. It's a long map. I think I'm going here and then left side. All right, gotta remember how this plays. Okay. I only played 3 runs of the Silent, and then we got our normal mode win and moved on, so... Let's try a Shiv build instead of a poison build. Not something I've done yet. Alright, in FTL we are not quite to our first level of pilot training. I can actually make that a little faster by... But we're training all systems, so... don't need to do that right now. Maybe I should have. Used to be total crap. Interesting. I should have done the shiv thing. This is gonna last possibly another turn, but might end here. Okay, it's over here, so. The end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Prepare, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Cost 1 additional for each time you lose HP this combat. You get that early and you're good. Alright, let's just remove a strike. Feel like that's probably good to get at the beginning. Masterful Stab while it's cheap. Weaken. Not a bad turn 1. Yeah, it wasn't quite there, but no damage. Taken. Let's do another Infinite Blades. Feel like that could be good. I want to have some defense behind it, but I need to go fast against these guys, not defensively. I'll take some damage, but I don't want them, you know, taking all my monies. Alright, how are we doing in FTL? We've got our first level of evasion on both the pilot and the engine guys, so that's moving along. We're getting there. Meisterful Stab. No point in playing them. He's not attacking, so. Should be able to get through this with double shiv, if long as we get anything else. Yep. Nice! Deal 12 damage if you have discarded a card this turn. Gain 2. Crippling. These are both poison, which is not really the way I'm going. Do I want Sneaky Strike? I do have Survivor, which is a discard, so I can probably set that up. Discard a strike. Oh yeah, I gotta look at that the other way next time, but that's fine. Gotta do it on the first energy I have to discard while I only have 3 energy, or else I can't play it. Yeah, I should have looked at that differently because of the weakened status, but taking more damage than I'd like here, but that's alright. It happens. Almost got full evasion on FTL. I should just split screen the stream and play both games at once. That actually works. Might as well do the damage. Almost there. Evasion needs 5 more dodges on piloting, 6 more on engines. I don't know why I played that, but I was trying to grab Masterful Stab, which I also didn't need to play. This is just draw and possible block. That seems like a decent card. Free draw with possibility of benefit on it. Yeah. That works. Ka-ka! Strength would go a long way with shivs. I think. Like, inherently, it seems like it would. I imagine strength is also not something that the Silent builds up quite often or well, so. Bursty. How we doing? Oh, we are 2 away on piloting, 3 away on engine, so we're getting there. Always start with makes it innate. I think I'll do that, given the power of it. Time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Seems pretty good with shivs. I'll lose 5 max. It's fine. Because I want to do that one. We are full on evasion. We're full on shields. I'm gonna pray, and then we will call this one for now. Give us something to do while we trained. It's a little too quiet. All right. I might be able to crew kill them through mind control and then just snipe the survivor. They can't hurt me, so let me exercise a little patience. I should rephrase that. I will be able to crew kill them if I'm just patient. Next hit. That's a crew kill. Nice. Nice. You are the shield person, or the door person now. And Beth is bizarre. How bizarre. Welcome aboard, Bizarre Store. Did I already went I didn't go to that store. I already... No. There was a store. What? I'm confusioned. Okay, I'm going to the store. It's a crappy store. Like, it has cloaking, which I'd like, but I can't buy. Okay. It's a more dangerous ship. In fact, dangerous enough. Good. Okay. Get wrecked. Crew kill. Very nice. Let's go up. There was nothing at the distress call. I never have Lanius, so... A Lanius ship is slowly salvaging. You receive medium scrap, or they fight, or they ignore you. So I want to pick a fight. Because that's the way I'm going to get a guaranteed result. So, they can't hurt me with their weapons, so... Yeah, basic laser, heavy laser, so... And we could probably get another crew kill here. I'm just gonna wait on the mind control to bring them into the same room. Guarantee an easy cleanup on the crew kill. Damn! Double Lanius? What does it mean? Olzen, because MJ Hawk's already on. Okay, I have 2 Lanius. On a non-Lanius starting ship. How about you take your pulsar and you go somewhere else with it? That's me saying it nicely. Is that 4 lasers? That's not okay. You're not allowed to do that, sir. What's lame about Lanius? No, it's just 2 basic lasers. My brain was like, is that 2 dual lasers? It's not, but... Must have started a fire. 2 people responding means that's a fire. And I see fire burning the trees. And I see fire hollowing souls. I think that's a crew kill. And I see fire burning on the mountainside. Just gotta hit this guy twice. That's one. Lots of crew kills. All right, I'm gonna take this empty jump instead of a pulsar. Empty doesn't mean empty, but... And then we'll go to the exit. Could be something here, is the point. Come on, good weapon. Took a chance there. We had the Lanius to reduce the cost, so... I'll sell 3. We've still got plenty. I'm gonna go civilian. I need to do this because my offense is pretty bad. And that's a way to help the offense with better hacking. To get through multiple shields, for example. Like this. Thankfully, their offense sucks. Level 2 oxygen. Wonder if I can still get an O2 kill. Just shooting to get the charge up. I think I'll just try to snipe out the rock. I don't need the O2 to do it, so it's just gonna take waiting on the hack every time. It's got to be pretty low. I don't want to mind control him. I don't want him to damage a system and lessen the hull. Nice. Another crew kill. Okay. Double distress store, work our way to the right. I have an ion weapon. I also have an NG. Boom. Done. Roasted. See, that charged ion paying for itself. It didn't pay for itself, but I have a clone bay. So if I go 1, 2, 3, then I can go through the nebulas. Nope. They got a big missile. They only have 1 shield, so I don't have to hack shields. And that NG's gonna, or that Mantis is gonna destroy that NG. It's a bit annoying that we still missed there, but... Bro, why are we missing? Not cool. 30% dodge. We trained our evasion. Is it going to pay off? No, but that's okay. Ah, he's repairing this instead. Get him out of the weapons. I don't want him repairing that missile at all. Now the NG's repairing it though. The NG's almost dead. The NG is dead. Yeah, we dodged the laser. That's true. We did. He's not dying. I don't need the mantis. Cruel truth, but... Fuck you! One health! One health! Cloaking. Sell the ion. Okay. Looking decent. Ooh, that's perfect because it gives me 23 scrap. Boom. Level 2 piloting into the nebulas. Let's do it. I don't want them fleeing, so I'm going to hack piloting here. Hey, snack fridge. We'll get you on there. Good. This is why I held cloak, because if they time out together, I didn't want to get hit. And we hit their weapons anyway, so it's good. Into the Enhins. We'll do some in a bit. Yeah. Him schnoozing. Alright, let's see. Zareth. It's a good thing to scream about. Welcome to the chat. We want to attack and get to the station, so... Because I want the fight and the reward. I'm greedy like that. Get out of your cloak. No one's impressed. I'm gonna have to dodge another missile. Just organically. Organic dodged missiles. There we go. Hey, we dodged it. We just didn't dodge any of the lasers, but that's okay. All right. Oh, come on, bro. Like, why are you up? No, it's not okay. Why are you making this so hard, game? Huh? It's because this thing has 4 freaking power. So it floats a ton of power to keep this power up. Dodge? Called it. Hey, Sankey, what's going on? So glad that we had 85% dodge against that. So that's half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'd have to go here. Let's take a look. Burst Laser 2's not fun. Yeah, my power's weak for this. Okay, we got a little lucky there. I'll take it. Okay, that's down. They didn't power anything else on that affects us egregiously, so... Good. If we knock this shield down, they probably power this up. I think I just have to go here, and I might have to cycle into O2 occasionally. But if I can mind control him and then put this in O2... Hey, what's up, Cursed? Yeah, I will not be playing Apocalypse, so... I'm pretty sure that whoever added that to the straw poll knew that I would not be playing it, but if not, that's on them. It could be 100% of the poll, and I won't be playing it. FTL's going okay, Sankey. Monster Hunter looks good. I never really had the time to get into the Monster Hunter games. I'll tell you, I got the last one, Monster Hunter World, because my brother and my friend Kutaki were both playing it, and for a couple weeks, we're like, hey, you should get it, you should play with us, you should get it, you should play with us, and I was like, I don't have the money to get it right now. And then eventually I was like, all right, fine, I'll figure it out. I got the game. We played one day together, and they stopped playing it. All right. We didn't take any damage there, which was kind of awesome. What would be at this store that I could actually afford? I do have that to sell. But that's a clean line. I'm gonna avoid this store for now. I don't have enough scrap to really justify going there. Okay. They have a teleporter, that's fine. They have a missile launcher, that's less fine. They have a med bay, they have a basic... Alright, we are gonna fight them. I'm actually gonna mind control this Mantis now. Have to hack shields, because they have 2 shields. Sad that you didn't get to play it more. Lots of grind, but I don't mind grind in games. You know? That never bothers me. But I've heard great things about Wilds. I didn't drop any frames, Zareth, so it wasn't on my end, thankfully, because often it is, sadly. Dude, he murked their O2. I mean, I'll take it. Twitch being Twitch is definitely a Twitch thing. Twitch likes to be twitchy. Wait for some air to go back in there. It's a lot of fuel. It might be correct that I should have considered that surrender for longer. Gotta get better weapons. We're not gonna get a crew kill here. I could have hacked medbay and maybe gotten a crew kill. Or O2. But, I'll just take it like this. Enjoy the lurk, Zareth. Glad to have you here. I didn't hack shields. What the fuck is my brain doing? I won't be able to hurt them. I can kill them through mind control only to a point. I didn't hack shields, so I'm not going to be able to damage them. My brain just didn't work here. Alright. No point in having my weapons up. I can't get through 2 shields, so... I saw the weapons and was like, oh, let me get those taken care of, but that was the wrong choice. I should have hacked before this fired. Yeah. Okay, screwed up this fight. That's alright. Mistakes are just part of it. It's a lot of the fuel that I have left. I'm gonna know. Normally I will take those without thinking about it much, but... pretty low on fuel, so... I should have just gone for the fight. Alright. I need better weapons. That's a pretty hard one to get online. That's what I'm gonna do, though. Start like this. Jeez. At full charge, that's going to be better, so... I'm not 100% sure about that. The problem is they're going to be firing this thing at me the whole time. I can cloak every other one, but... Didn't even get 3 hits. So I need all of these to hit, or else it's going to take a full another cycle before I can knock this shield down. Thankfully, this can't hurt me. Okay. Mind control here. Please dodge 30%. All right. We dodge the next one. We hack shields, smash weapons. They don't have a med bay or a clone bay, actually, so... No, it does not. It has to impact the said empty room to get the bonus damage. He can't have that much health left. I should be able to crew kill here. And he's going to be in this room a long time repairing. I want 1 shield bubble to be back. Nice. Okay, got the crew kill. That's nice. Wait for our O2 to recover a little bit. Hey, Andy, what's going on? Right now, we're just staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. We're trying to. All right, let's take a look. That offense is more dangerous than it appears to be. Defense is pretty tough too, but... How do they get the hit on that when it's depowered with plenty of time, man? It's because of the angle. Alright. Okay, Breach is awesome, because that'll make even NGs take a little while to repair it. The problem is, my shields are going to be wrecked here by this Ion. But, weapons? There we go. There we go. I'm not going to be able to get a crew kill here, I don't think, just with the speed at which they're going to repair stuff. And they have a clone bay, so tough to keep them all down. My hack I just should have just waited on my hack, but by the time it's ready, I'll basically have the whole laser ready too, so it's not a big deal. They're just gonna clone, so killing them doesn't accomplish anything. Okay, that fight could have been worse. I guess any fight in which you don't die could have been worse. Double burst laser 2. Stop hoarding the cool weapons, you assholes. Shield hack was still better here. That's what I should have done, but... Okay, we got one of them down. Can cloak the other one. Brain, why are you jumping the gun there? And we got hit, which we deserve to. Son of a bitch. It's pointless powering that. And he goes right to weapons, where he's gonna cause problems. Here, you break your weapons. Here, you guys go in here, you go out here. You help him. Their autopilot dodged one? Come on, game. Again? Really? He has more health than I can get through. No, 5. If I hit him with every shot, I can exactly crew kill him, as long as he doesn't damage the ship. So now he's down to 53 health. $38. That's true. They have rock hull plating. 23. Should be 8. All right. What's up, Slug? Sierra the Slug? Echo-wee. Nice. Yeah, stand in the oxygen closet. Level 2 piloting. Here we go. Pilot, carefully explore the debris. Fuel supply. All right, we gotta hack shields. Actually, we don't have to. Let's do it like this. How did that come online? Oh, because he's a Zoltan and he walked through the power. He gave the system power when he walked through it. Okay. That means they could put that missile launcher up at any point. Like now, because I damaged shields. And they're floating a power in shields. It might be because the Zoltan is in there, but he can't give power to the system that it doesn't already have the slot for. Like, he can't grant power to an empty slot. That's irritating. That's more irritating. Bro, really? My cloak isn't up. Oh, and it already hit, yeah. Alright, and obviously we need oxygen. This is bad. This fight could end my run. It's that bad. Seriously, nothing going for me. Yeah. This is the fight we lose on. Of all the fights to lose on, it's a freaking ion storm. The missile launcher is down currently. I can flee from this fight, probably. So at least I'm not losing. So irritating. Because I should be able to win this fight. Mind control it the other way. Hold on. As long as these don't time out with each other. Now he respawned. Why? Why did you change positions now? And why is this suddenly powered instead of this? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they change the priority, I guess, when he walked through? That doesn't make any sense, but... I can't afford to get hit by this missile, so... Okay. Stupid-ass fight. That's a big flak. All right. Oh, they have a clone bay. That's why they boarded again. No breach. Sad. We did kill some of them off. 2 of them. With the clone bait down. Well, there's a store, so we're gonna get to repair, at least. Kills another one off. Okay. One guy left with enough health that if I hit him exactly, we can crew kill. As long as the ship doesn't take damage from fire or something like that, which shouldn't happen. That's 1. Whew! After this FTL run, whether it wins or loses, I might finish or work on that STS run, because that was pretty fun. Didn't play very far, but... I have to be able to crew kill him and damage that system. Like, the system needs to be down when it happens. But if he damages the system here, he'll do hull damage to the ship. like that. The timing was so close on that. Alright. Alright, let's just do that. Not much before the exit to what appear to be empty nebulas. Yep. Alright. We're behind, but we've got a chance. This is going to force me into 2 red options at the end. Hopefully they're not terrible. Gotta get this chain laser online. Disgusting. That's what that is. That's disgusting. Got a breach, and the human is the repair. The NG's helping. How many times are they gonna dodge me when there's no one on their autopiloting? Seriously. They get damaged through because they dodged me on their autopiloting again. Kill the NG. Alright. They can dodge me on autopiloting. It's happened like 4 times this run, but on 85%, they hit me. Game? No one's impressed. You're being a troll. I'm glad my evasion means nothing. Store doesn't do me any good right now. If I don't go to it now, I won't see it. Because it's all backtracking, so I'm not going to that store. I'm going this way. Because these are all... I'd have to go this way. And I don't think I want to do that. Because if these are bad jumps, it's just a waste. Of course, that could be all the other stores could be down there too, but... only so much you can do about that. They couldn't decide who was going to do what there. You repairing. You repaired. I'm going over here. I'm beholden to this freaking hack right now, and I only have 6 parts left. It's not great. Double breach in shields is very great, though. They're not going to be able to repair these shields. And if I can breach weapons, they won't be able to repair those either. You fucking troll. Well, he's going to die. And now he'll die in here. That's a crew kill. All they're going to give me is Medbot Dispersal, which I'd just be selling. So 12 scrap and power short of getting the chain laser online next to the hull laser. It's a lot of weapons. But I only need one good volley to get ahead of this fight all the way. The bombs aren't as threatening as most other things, so... I got a breach, so that laser won't come back up. Firebomb? In piloting. Alright, we can deal with that. Ion bomb? Nowhere important. Nowhere impactful. Cloning is important. It's not impactful. At the moment. Didn't get either of the bombs down yet. Should have waited and cloned the fire, or cloaked the fire bomb, not the ion bomb, but... Okay. I could try to hit shields or piloting here, but because I got the breach immediately on weapons is why I'm hitting weapons, because they can never repair them. So if I could have landed slightly more efficient volleys, we wouldn't have taken any of those bombs, but the bombs didn't cause any hull damage, so that's okay. Crew damage we can heal either by forcibly cloning or just waiting. The clone bay is doing okay. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Nice. Double rewardo. Alright, that helps our offense a lot. I may not even need hacking. They fight the one. We respond to the other. Did get a hit. They got a bomb off on us, though. Oh, he got out and then died. I wonder if they'll try to board again because of the way he died. Yeah, okay. That means the only two things left over there are two frickin' Mantis who can't repair for crap. So, and they're basically both dead. Thanks for making the crew kill easy, fellas. Store. I'm not in danger. I want to see this jump before the store because I'm one scrap short of something like a burst laser 2. Big missile, only 2 shields. No boarding, med bay. Get out of your cloak, bro. We can still get hurt by this, but it's obviously a lot less dangerous than the missile launcher. It's pretty late that we're still on 2 shields. Like I said earlier, we are behind. We're kind of piecemealing it forward. The timing was bad there. They got an extra shield pip in there. Kill the NG. Come on. Nice. That's 1 NG down. Are they gonna cloak? I knew it right as I fired. I said it. They were gonna cloak. I said... That was my cloak. I'm just flexing on him. Oops. Wrong button. No, never punished. Yeah, this is much faster when it's charged up 3 times, so I have to wait until they kind of align with each other before I act. They're so close to dead. Oh. There's a lot of hull there. If I'm a little creative, I can probably find a crew kill. That's gonna be tough. I was looking for a breach in there and it happened. Now, who's gonna repair the NG is going to repair the O2. It's less ideal. But he does have to get through the hacked door first. And he's also not going to the med bay while he's doing that. He's in the med bay. Alright, well, fuck me and what I thought. That's double breached O2, or double breached med bay, breached O2. What's he gonna be able to do? He only has 24 health. I think he dies. Yeah, he's not trying to go repair anything because there's no air. So this should be a crew kill. He's not repairing the weapon, so there's no danger. And he can't heal because he can't go into the med bay. And he can't repair the O2 because he can't go into the O2, so... Got a crew kill! Nice! Nice crew kill. How's our poll looking? What do we got? Pretty much what I thought would be up at the top, except for those 7 wasted votes on Apocalypse. Pretty much almost a even amount of interest in just about everything that I put up there that I put up there. Not that the trolls put up there. I'll buy it. It's actually relatively cheap to get it going, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, possibly 3, 4. Let's do that. Since we don't know what's in that back jump, it might present that it's a valuable jump. Reject their offer. This ship doesn't actually look that dangerous. That hasn't been the case most of the way, so I'll take it. How are we killing them? It's Zoltan Double Human, Clone Bay. Boarding. That's how we're killing them, then. Okay, he left, but he's low health, so that's where we want him to be. Now he's gonna board. We want to kill him. Didn't get him in time. But they're all weak now, so... That's 2 of them dead. And dead. Dead and staying that way. Now we just pick this guy off and keep the clone bay down. He's gonna have to spend time repairing it. He can't. There's, like, too many fires. He's dead. Nice. Another crew kill. So it's either 1, 2, 3, or 1, and if this is good, 2, 3. I don't think I'm diving here. Maybe I should, but I don't think I am. The old suffocation samba. They knocked out my cloaking right before they hit me with a big missile. Call that a dick move, game. Ha ha ha, no big missile for you. You guys go repair that, please. You step through, you go here. You go here for now. There's no med bay or clone bay for them. Come on, come on, come on. Get that cloak. Get that cloak. There it is. Nice. Okay, that's a mantis dead and the missile down. Kill this NG, and then all they have is double mantis left. Oh, okay, we got him. I was like, I moved too early. Breach and O2 is busted. Alright, you go repair this, please. They can't even hope to repair O2, so... That one's dead. I could have sniped that one with the chain laser, but we'll get it. Okay. I need this. Yeah, we're almost going into Sector 6, and I still have my 3rd shield, but I need more power. That's tempting. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dive. It's 3 additional jumps, which means I should probably do it. See what happens on this jump and the exit, and we'll decide from there. Defend the outpost. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Left the one thing up that I didn't want up, but it did breach the system. Just let the fires go out. And then we'll repair that. I have cloak for the next one. Okay. I should have fired my chain laser just to get it chaining up. That was a mistake. I'm going to use this, what I said, you know what I'm going to do, and then I put the breach missile on. I'm going to dump it anyway, and I have 40-something missiles. I might as well use them against a ship that I have to be slow against anyway, so. And a ship that, when you breach it, is exceptionally effective because they can't repair the system. Only one of those jumps shows scrap. So this is likely our final weapon system right here. It's a full 8-power system, which is tough to get to. But it's there. And actually, right now, it can very easily be like this. I have the 100+ power to get my 3rd shield bubble online. What's our next sector? Mantis Homeworlds. Into another red. I'm stuck in this red line. I'm not likely to see a store, which means if I take a bunch of damage diving, we're in a tough spot. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna just go forward. A little bit of hope. I'm not likely to see a store, and the game's like, you're fucking what? Okay. We talked about this blue event last time. Yeah, I can basically guarantee a store, but that doesn't do me that much good right now. It's double the chance that I fight an auto ship if I search. And I'd rather have a fight right now to gain scrap. Okay, we got something. Hey, Cherry, what's going on? It's a big ion and a dual laser. Okay, not too bad. Let them board and then mind control one of them. And then leave the room. And then just keep them in an O2-less room. You can't run from the lack of air, friend. Good breach. Okay. Breached O2, and the Mantis is repairing it. Maybe another crew kill. He's not even repairing it right now. You stop that. They don't have a lot of hull left, so crew kill's actually hard to get here now. Their O2 is low, though. Lower. Because of... that's where I don't want him. He can't repair it. The NG's gonna repair this too quickly, I think. No, he's not. If the NG couldn't finish this, he's not gonna finish it. But the NG worked on the... Oh. Oh. I think we're there, or else they'd be in the med bay. So I think we got the crew kill. Nice. Nice. Get the fight. Let's hack piloting. They hacked my hack. Dick move. Oh, we got it through, though. As long as I can get the first hack off. Where do I hit? We just go piloting. Because then the rest of our shots... I think one of my lasers hit this ion. Or else we would have guaranteed do 3 damage to this. Because it's 3 shields, but we have 4 projectiles here. That means 1 damage hits, and then 2 damage from the heavy laser. I think one of my regular lasers hit this ion. My hack didn't break, so... Ah, come on. Alright, this guarantees piloting goes down to 1 bar, but I'm gonna get hit. Alright, only 1 hit. Okay, piloting is down for them. Okay, so now I'm gonna go here. Good. Thunderclap, what's going on? Good to see ya. Okay. Alright. Yeah, wasted. Okay. Alright, store. It's 265. Made Goulash playing a really fun FTL mod. Nice. Which mod are you playing? 265 to get that last weapon online. It's a long way. Multiverse. Okay, yeah. I've played Multiverse a little bit. For my taste, personally, Multiverse is just a little bloated. There's like so much there that it can feel a little bit too much. Like sometimes less is more. But that's just my opinion. I know a lot of people really love Multiverse. And I don't begrudge them that. I mean, love what you love. Shield hack's rude. Piloting's down. We're going to take some damage here, most likely, but our volley's going to be not far behind theirs. Ooh, maybe even. Okay, we took a couple hits, but we came out okay there. That's a little annoying, but can get 1 damage on shields, drop a bubble. I will say this, too. One of the reasons this is like not necessarily a thing against the mod, but I remember when Lethal Frag, who is the person I found FTL through, way better streamer than I'll ever be, I remember when he played Multiverse, and it was just constant in the chat that people were always comparing it to the original, which is fine. You're going to compare it to its source material, but always negatively about the original. Oh, I don't know why they didn't do this in the base game. And it was just a lot of negativity, like berating the base game for not doing what Multiverse wound up doing as a mod years later. And it's just a little distasteful for me. We're not going there, so we're just going to go to the right. What's up, ZX? Well, we're going to fight it, but they got a big shield. What I mean is, it's fine to compare it. I do it every time I play a game. A modded version. Compare it to the vanilla game, but I try not to do it disparaging. I try not to go, well, yeah, of course they did this because the original game didn't do that and they were stupid for that. And that's how it always came across. It always came across as criticism of the vanilla game. And also, if anyone in the chat, anyone in the discussion ever pointed out that they preferred the vanilla game, they were basically admonished as being stupid. How could you prefer the vanilla game over this? This is so much better. And that just is gonna make me less interested in even looking at it. Because I find that the vanilla FTL is one of, with Advanced Edition as part of the complete version of the game, is one of the most complete and concise and enjoyable games ever. But a lot of the multiverse enjoyers in the multiverse community basically attacked people who said they preferred or enjoyed the vanilla game. Makes me less interested in looking at it. Dude, I need you to fight him! Go back in there! I thought I closed the door. That's why he wasn't, because I didn't close the door. Okay, what are we doing here? Their offense is actually not that dangerous, because I can cloak this every time. I'm low on hacking parts, so I do need to be a little careful there. One, I don't remember that XCOM said it's transport ship, which onboard drones managing a good chunk of the ship completely inaccessible with your crew. Interesting. I don't doubt that there's some cool events and some great aspects to the game, but I have the reasons for the way the community responded, the community of multiverse players, and the fact that it's just really bloated. There's a lot there, and sometimes it's just too much. I guess I'm just old-fashioned or stuck in my ways. I'm not sure. Like, sometimes there's a point where adding more just dilutes the quality of everything else, or makes it so much harder to interact with everything in the game because there's so much of it. You don't get to see so many things because there's so many things. Oh, we just beat the hell out of it. Oh my god, there are like 6 charred corpses in that piloting room. There's this one little sad dude down here in Medbay, and everyone else died on fire in piloting. Yeesh. Yeah, that's right, Thunderclap. I have to try to put a weapon down. The problem is I'm just gonna kill this ship because they're gonna burn out. I'm never gonna get a crew kill there, and I don't want to take more damage from the big burst, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yep. It's all Mantis. Firebomb. Or was it a small bomb? I didn't actually see. If it was just a small bomb that got lucky, whatever. Yeah. How can you balance that many ships? It's not possible. Playtesting just doesn't exist to give balance to that much variety. It is a firebomb. Okay. Missed fucking everything. Changes I can't bring myself to go back right now, though, like the Federation cruiser using a non-beam artillery piece. 3 alternate different endings, which involve different bosses. I guess, yeah, I mean, with something like that, you have more variety in that regard, but... Should be a crew kill with the air. Goodbye! Okay. We're gonna go to this store before we spend our scrap on this weapon upgrade, just to see. Because if it's like a burst laser too, that's a better weapon that's easier to get online. Another hull laser too. No, probably not. Probably not that. We gotta get the power for that. We're in Sector 6. We've got time. I'm gonna buy the power first. Because I can power other things with it first. And then we're gonna go for this next. Okay. Distress. Small missile launcher, burst laser 2. NG, medbay. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna hack shields and smash weapons. Should have waited on the burst laser 2 and the heavy laser, but doesn't matter. Cool. And I'm going to try to hit O2 behind this. Good. All right. We're probably just going to kill here instead of trying to crew kill. Their hull's pretty low already, so. Although, they cannot repair this O2. The problem is they have the medbay to heal themselves. Yeah, I can't do a single hull. Yeah, just kill him. All right, see what our final red sector is. It's forced red, because we're in a forced path. It puts me down to 5 drone parts. I'll do it. Rock controlled. Okay. That's true. Might have been able to do that. Mind control them once the air is out. Yeah, I could have considered that. We'll go up, store, over. Again, maybe a way to swap out what we're weaponing here. I don't have a lot of parts, but I've got to hack something to be able to get through. Alright, we're going to hack shield, mind control piloting. Try to smash shields. We can cloak the first one of this seamlessly, so. Okay, we hit shields. It was only the heavy laser, but 3 shield bubbles is a lot easier to get through than 4. So. Yeah. And 2 is even more than that. More easier. It's even easier, is what I'm saying. Okay. Rock hull plating could turn this out to be a crew kill if they block enough damage for long enough. Alright, let's try here. Not a bad offer, but I need scrap more than anything else. No O2 repair. I didn't get in above the inside the bubble. That's fine. They're still putting out fires, which means air in that room is going to be low. A little annoying. Hey, fight. Fight for your right to breathe. They got the weapon back up. I timed that I didn't count that right, and that almost killed them, but they resist. The fire killed them. Damn. All right. Rock hole plating bailed me out and then was like, on second thought. Ugh, all right. I'm going to hold off on even buying this upgrade yet, because I need the other things to win. I don't actually need that to win. If we don't kill them, I get a weapon here. I am low on parts. When they offer to surrender, I let them. And it's a guaranteed weapon reward. Okay. I just need a store to sell it at. I don't think I want to go back there, though. I'm not going to that jump, because that's a boarding event with no reward. Okay, I've got to conserve parts. This is a fight where I need a part to win, basically. Maybe I get really lucky. Okay, that's a shield bubble down. Step in the right direction, but they're going to repair it fast. We got to dodge this missile. Okay. It's fine. There must have been a fire in there, because it burned down another bubble. Keep those shields down. Missiles down, so we're safe right now. Okay. There's the cloaking. Yeah, they've got fires they're dealing with. At least some. I think from maybe the weapons room? I actually can't tell. Breach in there. Alright. Probably no crew kill. Yeah, there's no crew kill. Okay. Yeah, it's so 265 of it to get this last weapon online, but I keep debating whether that's what I want to do or not. And I'm trying to see if there's going to be other options that make themselves available, but it's very likely I don't see another store since we already saw one store here. So now is when I'm trying to make that decision. Because I really want 4 shields and 4 engines and 3 hacking. But this is a huge change to my offense, so... Yeah, that's why when I saw that it was an asteroid field, I decided I needed to do the upgrade now, because I can't do it in this jump. Got the missile down, that's the important one. Good. Those ions are wrecking my shield, and we are in an asteroid field, so that's not nothing. Okay. My shields are recovering now, so... Three straight misses with no one even on piloting. Get wrecked. All right. Double missile on different timings. Only 3 shields, though. I'm not going to get the big missile down, so I'm just going to have to wait. I'm going to take the little missile. Okay. It's only a Lato. That way we can cloak the big one. Mind control the pilot. Okay. Big missile's down. Lato's still up, but it's only a Lato. Them cloaking is letting my cloak charge, so might... Nah, we're not going to have it in time. Well, they have a long cloak. That's actually very good. Their cloak and not firing their weapons means I can cloak this Lato, so... The only thing up is the Lato, which makes sense. It's a 1-power weapon, but doesn't mean it's not annoying. 35%? No dodge. Got a hit right before they cloaked. They're still dealing with fires. That'll work. Last thing we need is engines to 4, and O2 to 2 would be nice. We should be able to get there. Little missile, 4 shields. I'm gonna hack shields and smash weapons. That'll do it. No weapons. Don't need them. Good. This is definitely the time to dive. We did beat the game yesterday, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The ending was horrible. It was one of the worst endings I've ever seen to a video game, and it's really unfortunate that it's that bad. The ending alone, the final mission alone, knocks that game down to like a 6 out of 10 for me. Without the final mission, it's like a 7 or a 7.5. Maybe even a little bit higher. But the ending felt like an insult. It was terrible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be a dive there. Occasionally I sugarcoat some things when I'm trying to be a little more receptive or diplomatic, but the ending to Dark Descent felt like the game held me down, took a shit in my mouth, and made me chew it. That's how bad it was. The first half of that game is incredible and excellent, and it made me fall in love with it, which made the second half of that game that much more painful. Because if the first half wasn't as good as it was, I wouldn't be as annoyed as about how bad the back half of that game is. Like, if it didn't have such amazing potential, I wouldn't care so much that the final mission basically says screw. The final mission is the beginning to Alien 3. It says everything you've done up to this point, we don't care. We're just going to ignore it and do our own thing. You fight to that point with your Marines, the people you've trained, customized, upgraded, invested in, and then it says, yeah, but what about if for the final mission, which is essentially on rails, what if instead of using all the things you've worked really hard to have for this whole campaign, hear me out, hear me out, this is going to be funny, this is going to be great. Instead of your soldiers, wait, instead of your soldiers, we're going to put Hayes in there. You know, she's like the main character. And then we're going to put Martinez in there. Who's Martinez? Oh, that's right. We've barely featured him for the whole game. He's the other sergeant, the one in charge of the armory, who's done nothing for the whole game except go, stand tall, Marines, every time you're in the armory. Yeah. So we're going to put him in the mission with Hayes. All right, okay, yeah. Wait. No, shh, wait, it gets better. Along with them, we're going to put Stern in there. Who's Stern? He's the guy that basically took the place of Harper because Harper's all like, ooh, Cassandra in the medbay. Yeah, I know he hasn't had anything to do with the story. I know he hasn't had anything to do with the story. And he's just like a side character that you care nothing about. I know, but it would be like cool if he's there, right? Yeah. Send them with your Marines? No, we're not going to send them with your Marines. We're going to send just them. Your Marines don't matter. And they're like story characters. So yeah, the final mission's just going to be with those three. You don't like that because you have no attachment to those three characters? You don't care anything about them? And 2 out of 3 of them have done nothing in the story for the entire game? That's who we're sending. I don't know who thought that was a good idea at that company, but that person deserves to be lashed repeatedly. Oh, wait, it gets better. You know how the last time we had you control Hayes, which was really clunky and didn't belong in the story when it happened, and she was like utterly helpless and had to just run around from the Xeno? Yeah. So on the last mission, we're gonna give her a rifle and a combat vest and deck her out like a Marine, and she's gonna be fucking Superman. She's gonna have unlimited grenades on no cooldown. She's gonna be 100% accurate. She's like a badass. We didn't need to send any Marines on any mission. We just needed to send Hayes and Martinez, and every mission would have been an instant win. We could have just triggered onslaughts constantly because they can literally fire shotgun blasts and grenades just endlessly. They also never appeared to take damage or run out of ammo. It was the single worst narrative ending to any game I've ever played. They finally do the right thing, and instead of giving you, instead of making some stupid amalgamated half-human, half-xenomorph hybrid, ooh, like every fucking movie does, they just put a big-ass, nasty xenomorph against you. Except you don't get to fight it with your Marines. You don't even get to fight it. You get to run from the fucking thing. Utterly pointless. Terrible ending. And it's only so egregious because the rest of the game is so good. Well, the first half of the game. Up to the Atmo processor mission. After that, the game just falls off a fucking cliff. So, yeah. Gibber. Gibber dibber dog. Wanna come say hi? Come on. Come on, you gotta come up here so they can see you. There you go. He's getting old. It's a little bit harder for him to get up here. The armrest on this chair is a little bit narrower, too, so I don't think he feels as comfortable on it. So he's mainly on my leg right now. Oh, and he's a big boy. Say hello. You smell like corn chips, like you always do. Hey, hey, they can't see you when you're down there. Get up here. Hey. Up here. They want to see that goofy face. They want to see that goofer face. Hey, up here. You're fooling. Ugh. There's the handsome boy. You're hiding. You're hiding from them. Something like that, yeah. There's nothing on my desk. Hey, they can't see anything but your shoulder. They just see your shoulder. Come up here. Dude, hey. Come up here so they can see you. They want to see the boy. Oh, there he is. There he is. Look at that squished face. Look at that squished face. What are you doing? You're my best boy. Right you are. What you are. There's no snacks on the desk. There's no snacks under the desk. The last time you went under the desk, you broke stuff, so you don't do that no more. He's an old man. I gotta finish the game, okay? Yeah, we're almost to Sector 8. Alright, I'll try to win. Just for you. Okay. Good boy. Ugh. Right. I like the concept. The problem is they never execute it well, and xenomorphs are enough. They're badass enough. They're dangerous enough. You don't need more to make them an awesome antagonist. In my mind. We might not even dive here, but I probably should. In your eyes, like the heat in your eyes, I am complete in your eyes. I can sell the fire beam at the store, actually. Oh, no. Basically, I'd just be going store back. That's no good. Because this doesn't connect to the exit. And that would be a dive. Okay. Right. If they had started with lesser variants and got up to the xenomorph, and that's basically what Prometheus and Covenant tried to kind of do, right? The problem is you're going backwards. You're showing me neomorphs and xenomorphs, and it's like, I want perfection, it's the meme, I want, the original form, stop giving me, you started so high that anything else, you're going backwards. So the last thing is 4 shields and O2 if possible. I think what they probably needed was a little more money and 2 more months to complete their game, but they probably got rushed by a production company who just wanted to get the game out. And because early demos of the game would have only been like the first level and it was so engrossingly good, they were like, yeah, we'll sell a ton anyway, even if the back end sucks. Because the last 3 missions before not even counting mission 12, the last 3 missions were nothing like the previous missions. They were combat-oriented. They just basically stuck ammo and medkits everywhere on the map and basically just said, just fight your way through. We stopped trying. Alright. Slower but safer way to go through this fight. Attacking these instead of shields first. Alright. Guarantee I get one of the repairs by jumping to it now. I'm forced in a dive unless I go, like, this way. Not that being forced in a dive is honestly that bad, it's just annoying. I don't need the other repair, so I'll try to make the path without a dive. I should have just waited. Why did my... Okay, it just didn't want to go off? Alright. That's cool, too. Good. A lot of firepower. Takes a little bit to get going, but it's there. All of it's there. Nothing but auto ship so far. All auto, all day. We're gonna get hit or have to dodge one missile, and that's okay. Of course it's an Artemis. Now it's a nothingness. Miss. Doesn't matter. It's done. Bro. Don't drag this out, just go. Alright, upgrade after this, before we finish this jump. Another auto ship, huh? Okay! With a big missile, I'll target weapons first here. Nice. Got it down. Means we're guaranteed to do 5 damage to their shields. 6, actually. Haha. Get dunked upon, sir! Alright. Okay. Didn't get a backup battery, so everything else is auxiliary to this. Oh, that's where we want that other piece, yeah. I'm gonna go here, and then if I get a little bit more, I'll put cover points in cloaking and mind control. Okay. We'll go to phase 1, and if he jumps this way, we still have... One of these jumps might be available, so we'll go to phase 1 now. We don't need the mind control for it. Okay. See where the hack lands. Go from there. Engine's not ideal, but I can cope. Probably. Oh, it's because it's hacked. That's why we're not at 100%. It's irritating, but whatever. It's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, because if I can take the missiles down, nothing else is a threat, so... I think there's 2 fires in there because he bailed out of that room quick. Got 2 crew. Might kill another one. He's stunned in fire. Not gonna get another kill with only one hull, so let's end this phase. No hull damage. No, one hull damage to us. And I think this is breached. Something's breached over here. Yeah, right there. Okay. Hey, we got both these jumps available to piddle around with. Maybe get a little more scrap. We've got a cover point available. Clone Bay's not gonna matter this late. We'll cover point cloaking to keep it available if it takes 1 damage. Okay. Most important thing here is just to not take any damage. So we'll wreck weapons first. We don't want them getting away, but they're currently working on fires and stuff, so... Okay. Good. All right. Yeah, sure. All right. Phase 2. Easiest phase, generally. Hack is down here, so I can fire right away. Or, defense is down there, so I can fire my hack right away. Okay, that's fine. Just fight it. Missiles are down. Cloak the swarm. We've got a good chance to kill crew here with these fires. Yeah, they broke through the door. No damage, so we're okay right now. This is kill some crew here. There's one. We'll just let him beat on this, that's fine. Actually, I don't want to take the hull damage, so we'll do it like this. They're all in the fire. They're all in this together, getting cooked in their shields by all of the fires. This is, yeah, this should do. Nice. That's perfect. Good phase. Don't die. What's up, Wartang? That's the first forced clone that I've done in this entire run. We had one cloning earlier because we did the Giant Alien Spiders event, and I don't think I've had any other clones happen this entire run, so guess we were ahead on that front. All right, follow them for phase 3. Make your life a lot easier. Always do that. Even though they don't have crew to board this time, it still gives us the opportunity to reset if things go sideways. Put these on auto fire. We got to get through that shield before anything else matters. Same here. Almost. That lined up with their missile volley. It was a little annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. Get this shield hack going. Just get out of there. Okay, help him here. You step out of the room. Missiles are down. Good. Nice win. Sour Lemon, JJ Zionzi, MJ Slug, Saline, Jat Bazaar, Olsen, and Sierra Echo. That was a long run. I did a lot of talking, too. We killed a lot of crew, even though we didn't specifically have necessarily the setup to do it. We just made it happen a lot throughout that run. So, pretty good. 8 weapons, 4 full shields, 4 engines, 3 hacking, 002. No battery backup, but otherwise, yeah, I mean, it was a powerful, powerful run. We got there. The first jump of that run, we lost 19 health. Yeah. Yeah, 19. We lost 19 hull on the first fight. But just shows, even if you start at a third of where you should be, you can still go all the way. And it wasn't like the first 2 sectors were not very good. Like we were beat up a lot, but and we got down to 3 hull at one point. So for a couple jumps. It's probably like a 5,500 score. I kind of right there in the middle. Maybe it's higher. We did fight a lot of ships. We didn't dive any, though, so not that many jumps. Sector layouts were mostly good. Not too many left exits. High 5,000s? 5640, okay. A little bit higher than I thought, but not much higher. I said 55. Hey, it breaks the top 5 for this save file right now. $47 ships defeated, 1870 scrap. So yeah, it was pretty good. Not the most, but wow, Slug C twice in the top 5 with Slug A right behind it. Wow, and the other 2 are really far more challenging ships. Stealth C and Zoltan C. All right. Any further developments on our straw poll? For those of you on the YouTube side, the straw poll is down in the description of the stream, and for those of you on the Twitch side, obviously we've got it linked in the pinned comment. But I'm running a straw poll. I'll run it for the next couple days. And you can vote up to 3 times. You can add an other, but unless it's, you know, something that gets a lot of traction. Don't waste your votes on Apocalypse. That's not happening. I'm surprised Long War's a little bit lower on the voting. It's not, like, at the bottom. Darkest Dungeon currently is a little bit ahead. Couple votes ahead. And I'm not beholden to the results of the straw poll. It's not like it's going to be the, you know, whatever it says I'm going to do. I'm just basically looking for your guys' interest in different things to kind of, you know, inform me where we should go. Phoenix Point's been getting a lot of talk recently, so that's definitely one I'm looking at. XCOM 2, I would like to play more. I have always preferred Enemy Within, but when we did our XCOM 2 run during Operation Echo last year, I actually really enjoyed that run. Maybe more than I thought I would. That's probably fair to say. Like, I didn't expect to not like it. It was more enjoyable than I even thought it would be, although it was really easy. Like, we played on Commander, and I haven't played much XCOM 2, so I'm not very experienced with it. And we played an almost purely Iron Man campaign on Commander Plus. We only had one bug. Had a save file corruption after, like, the 5th mission, something like that. So, it was honestly fairly easy. I expect Legend will be harder, hopefully, noticeably. We'll probably do that eventually. It just may not be the next run. I don't know. And that would be Vanilla War of the Chosen, no major mods, with the intention to do Long War of the Chosen sometime in the future. When, I don't know. And Hard Mode 3, Hard Mode Campaign 3, I'm mostly still waiting on the final release, but honestly, it's super popular. You know, everyone on my channel's really liked it. I'd say most of my channel growth has happened during our 2 previous hard mode campaigns, although the Darkest Dungeon campaign during Operation Echo brought a lot of people in, and that was really fun. Did better than I thought it even would, so I'm glad to see that. So I'll keep that straw poll going for the rest of this week, probably. If we decide on a new run soon enough, if I decide on a new run, a new main game to start, we could start it Saturday. It just depends on how the rest of the week goes. But for those of you tuning in for FTL, I appreciate you tuning in. I actually started a STS run, a Slay the Spire run during our FTL run. We found a training ship, and so I started an STS run during that fight, during the training fight, and I'm actually wanting to go to that. So I'm going to bounce over to Slay the Spire. So if you just popped in and you're not sticking for Slay the Spire, I understand that. Or if you were only here for FTL, I totally get that too. But I'd love for you to hang around. I'm still learning Slay the Spire myself and going through it. So I'm just going to update my stream stuff, and then we'll bounce over to that run. And let me update this over here, because I've got to get a better add-on for this so that I can update the YouTube info from OBS. All right. We're not very far in the run. We're doing a Shiv build. Yeah. We're most of the way through the first floor, I guess, or first area. All right, see how we do. Okay, we've got a Shiv build going with double infinite blades. Took a little more damage there than I should have, but that's okay. So we're only taking 7 damage, so we'll just do this, 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 this. I should have used the Masterful Stab. I didn't need the second defend. I didn't need the defend at all after Survivor. I also have to remember this. 3 attacks in a single turn gets me 4 block. So if I have 2 shivs plus any attack, I'm getting 4 block. More damage that way. Let's not take more damage right now. Be using these on the boss fight, so... I literally just talked about it, and I keep forgetting that I have the ornamental fan. More, I'm not accounting for the interaction. Well, I'm going to take 1 damage here, but because I have it, I'm only going to take 1 damage instead of... I'm not going to take any damage because he's dead. Okay, I'll take Distraction. We're not doing a poison build, even though that's kind of the way I lean, just in my previous plays with Silent. I like that a lot. That was interesting. I would have liked to get both infinite blades up, but I didn't want to take any damage. I remember the ornamental fan this time. I'm learning. Slowly. Very, very painfully slowly, but I am learning. So Survivor, discard, Sneaky Strike, get the 2 energy back, and he dead. Ghost in a Jar, gain 1 intangible. Yeah, okay. Let's go for that, just in case. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm going to rest here, because we're coming up on the boss fight, get my health up there, and see if we can make it through it. I'm going to keep this for now. Yeah. I might need it at a better time. Should have done this at the start, but holy damage, sir. When I have no defense, huh? Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Oh, then he went down to 1. Wasn't paying. I still have the intangible. No, I don't. Okay. So I screwed that up, and that's fine. I screw up a lot of things. Let's save that. We don't need to do that right now. Okay, so I want to defend first. Didn't draw a skill. I'm going to gain 4 block after I attack 2 more times. I'm going to take damage here, but I'm going to do damage. Yeah, I'm gonna get some heavy damage out. I had the opportunity. It was in my hand, so... Yeah. Okay. Didn't get him over that threshold. We might lose here. But... yeah, it'll depend on what I can do here. Alright. Discard a card. Discard a strike. That gets him weak. Drew a skill, so that gives us block. Sneaky strike gives us energy back. This will give us shivs. There we go. Okay. The real problem here is the fucking thorns. Just because of the way my build is. I'm gonna do that. Instead of discarding something I might... yeah, no. No, that's fine. Because I'm not gonna have enough energy to do it all anyway, and this blocks all the damage. It wasn't a good move, but it wasn't that bad. Okay. A lot of damage, so do it when we can. And now's when we really want to do damage. So, of course, I don't have that much available. Well, that's pretty good. Survive the attack, no problem. In fact, only take 1 damage. Might be able to push him all the way. Discard this since I can't use it anyway. So close. So close. It's only 9 armor. We should be able to get through that. So, yep. Definitely can. Nice! We didn't die on the first boss. Malaise. Enemy loses X strength, apply X weakness. Gain 2 intangible at the end of your turn, lose 1 dexterity. I'm gonna take die, die, die. I'm gonna go with 1 additional card every turn. Seems good. Alright. Store there. Store there. Merchant, rather. Another merchant there. That's past an elite. Guaranteed elite on all 3 of these paths. Which is not necessarily a problem, just something to be aware of. So I think I'll take the path that has 2 merchants. I should have used Neutralize. There was no reason not to use it there. The artifact doesn't matter. It gets through the... starts getting through this armor. Okay. There are definitely some relics that would make this super powerful. We just haven't found any yet. It'll get rid of his artifacts, so, you know, sure. Gonna take damage here no matter what. Survivor could... it wouldn't have stopped at all. We did get the proc because of the double shiv. He can be weakened now. That's one benefit to that. This will give us 9 defense because of the fan. And he's also dead, so it doesn't matter. Too weak is really good there. Let's go with Sucker Punch. Double weakness could be really big against an elite. Or just any time I might be taking a big hit. Gonna take damage here. No matter what. Yeah, let's get the damage lead. Sitting on enough gold that purchasing relics is also a reasonable option, potentially, at the next store. Alright. That was wasted. I should have weakened this guy, because this guy's dead, but I take no damage. But it would have been better. Well, no, he wouldn't have died if I didn't weaken him, so yeah, it was the same. Because he was only in death range because I used Sucker Punch on him. I should have looked for a skill first in case it was something that would have made them take more damage, but... that way, next turn, I have another free attack to get through this shield and health. I grabbed the weaken one, or the other one, by accident. Let's take Piercing Wail as a defensive option. Okay, this can be a trickier fight. He is attacking first. I'm gonna weaken him. Infinite, defend, and I'm going to hit her. Because we want to focus her down first so she doesn't heal repeatedly. Or strengthen. Both bad. Okay, Piercing Wail. Escape Plan gives me a defense, that's good. So I'm taking 4 more. Yeah. I want her closer to be able to be killed. Because if he shields her, then she's a lot harder. He shields her for like 16. So it's a lot harder to get through. Frail is annoying, but can be dealt with. Can we kill her before this goes through? That's 12. Yeah, we can. Again, I probably should have looked... I should have counted and then looked for a skill first. Okay. Oh, you know what? I turned this off earlier because we were playing the other music. Sorry about that. I kind of forgot. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing it, and then I was like, duh. We get to 10 because of the fan, and with weaken, that's exactly where he's at, so that worked. Not doing a ton of damage, but we're getting there. As long as we're not taking any, it doesn't matter how fast he dies, as long as we're not dying. Now he's hurting us, or trying to. I don't have a discard, so... That's 4 block. We block most of it. Take 4 damage. Concentrate looks good. You know what? Yeah. Can always just not. It might bloat the hand a little bit, but... Lantern is an additional energy. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Footwork is what I'm looking at, but I'm not sure about, but it's 2 dexterity that doesn't go away, so yeah, I think that's actually... Okay. If we want to go for this store, we gotta face an elite. Otherwise, we can go here, rest before this elite. No matter which way we go, we're facing an elite. Maybe resting first is better, and I missed that store since I spent most of my gold anyway. Okay. Tough fight, potentially. Hey, Bobo, what's going on, man? It's not going to weaken him. Close, but no banana. We stop all the damage, though. How goes the Spire? We just started, or just came back to this run. I did the first, like, 12 fights of this run during our FTL run while we were on a training ship. So, I was like, oh, it was fortuitous that it was available, so. I'm taking damage here. We can block a little bit more. Okay. There was no reason to discard cards for energy. There was nothing I could do with the energy, so. We're doing a Shiv build on this Silent Ascension 1 run. Taking a lot of damage here. Proc this, the ornamental fan. But we are weak.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. When you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. So that seems like it'll go really well with Shivs. I'm gonna rest here because we have an elite coming up and I'm still only at like half health. Ugh. This is a tough one. We do have the 3 thorns, which is nice. Ah! Okay. We gotta survive, but... Gotta make this fight as short as possible. Because if we take another big hit, we're dead. And it might be right here on this turn. 6x2, we can live through that. I'm gonna keep Piercing Wail for hopefully a better moment. Weakened will be nice. That's good. Get this dexterity is probably the way to go. Discard that since we're not playing it this turn anyway. Okay. He is hurting himself on our thorns, so... It's not the way we want to win this, but... Okay, if I choke... And then I concentrate... Strike, die, die, die. Shiv. Shiv. That gets us the armor to live. And then this gets us the armor without discarding a card. I might have done that right. I might have fucked up, and I might have been able to play one other card a different way. Surely I can get through 18. We lived, but... Played dance. Next rest is up there, but there's only one guaranteed fight between. This might not be a fight, so this fight is an important one. Okay. Got the 5 block. I'm going to give myself a defend for next turn. Infinite, infinite. We're going to hit here. Taking 2 damage. Okay. She's not attacking, so we're focusing on the bird. It's dead. Okay. Live through this fight, we might go all the way to the end of this floor, at least. Further than that, who knows? Neutralize. Gonna go ahead and get rid of the piercing wail. I don't need the block, but... I didn't have choke in hand anyway, so I'm gonna use that. Strengthen is... Or the weaken is annoying. That's a lot of damage. Can I survive this? I have exactly the health, but ornamental fan. So that's gonna save us here. Barely, but... Next turn's not looking good. Oh, okay. Don't be a fight. Fuck! That's probably the end of the road. Yeah. I literally don't have enough defense to survive even the first turn. Sad face. Alright. Well, I tried. Damn. Had to be a fight in a question mark in a mystery room. Because if it's not a fight, we have a rest, and then... Damn. Alright. Let's try that one more time. There's a forced elite on every path. Which makes sense. Elites spawn more often, right? That's the whole deal. Well, this is a useful hand. Ugh. Yeah, ZX, that does seem to be the case. Shivs again? Let's try something a little different. We'll see what comes up, but I'll do that. Huh. I should have just done 3 defends, but okay. Let's try poison. Okay. I got a plan in mind. It's probably a really bad one, but I got a plan. That's 7. Yeah, do that. Alright, here we go. The red guy? Yeah. Gremlin Neb. Get these out before he starts punishing me for playing skills. Roar to you too. No one's impressed. It's a power, not a skill anyway, but is that... Oh, it's just skills. Okay. Okay. And then he kills himself. All right. I can avoid another elite, but I lose this rest. But if I take this rest, I have to fight this elite. But then I do get another rest afterwards. Let's go through this fight and see where we're at. And decide from there. They do 0 damage, but take the caltrops damage. I like that. That makes sense. It has strike in it. Take another piercing wail. All right, we'll go after this elite. Why not? It is another relic if we can live. Play a power card, a random card. Okay. Hey, what's up, legend? Good to see ya. I'm gonna rest here. We're going into an elite after another fight. Yeah, that would be really good with Thunderstrike. That, yeah. Oh, fuck. I looked at that wrong. That's fine. Okay, we only take 3. Counted that out wrong. I should have defended instead of strike. We wouldn't have taken any damage. Why? Because I'm mostly bad at the game. That's why. Because I'm not good. Okay. It made the other power card 0. Great. Oh yeah, they neutralize anyway. But actually, he's out of artifact, so it'll weaken him significantly. I could have just used a defend, but it doesn't matter. They both go into the discard anyway. Okay. They're killing themselves on the caltrops, really. Okay, it's fine. We block it all, so no biggie. Alright, take 4 damage, but he dies to the caltrops, and then we can kill him next turn. Unless we just draw horribly. Almost did. That's nice. I'm not doing a Shiv build this time, but thank you. corpse explosion. All right. We made it through that. Sure, let's see. Maybe we get something good here. Oh, we get this instead. That's fine. All right, crippling poison, piercing wail. I should have played caltrops because they would lessen... Yeah, we're taking chip damage here that I didn't want to be taking, but I should have been playing the power cards. Whenever you play a power card, random card in your hand, I was playing skill cards, not power cards. And now I don't have my caltrops set up, which are kind of my deal. I'm gonna do it like this. I didn't actually need that much defense, but it doesn't matter. The poison and the caltrops are doing the work right now, so... Just leave him to die and get him before he flees with my money. That worked. Corpse explosion's fun. Okay. The louses. Nice. That's exactly how I wanted that to go. Still taking damage, but I didn't have enough defense to avoid all the damage anyway, so. But they're borking themselves. Need some more poison enablers, but let's see if we can get through this fight. It is the slime, so we're going to be facing one big attack, very likely early. Unless we can push him to split first, which actually might happen. I should have applied the poison. Whatever. I did a Shiv build just before this one, and it was good, but... That is a... This will let me draw a card, too. Damn it. Oh, we did cause the split, though. So that was actually... Yeah, that was good. We don't want to exhaust those. There's no point. He's splitting a little bit high at 66, but... It's a good one to get first. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison's chosen specifically to kill Cusco. That poison. Yes, that poison! It's right here. That's my brother's favorite animated movie of all time. And it's a good one. Oh, he split! So the corpse explosion didn't go off. Tricky! Tricksy hobbitses. Stop licking me. That is disgusting and rude. No. He's got a point. He splits, he dies to poison. We take no damage. We like it. 30 and 30. How about you don't? Perfect. Could have blocked this, but it's a boss fight, so I just want to get through it, and that 4 damage isn't going to be the difference maker. Probably. That should do it, right? That seems possibly really good. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah. All right. I got another poison card. It's a power card, too, which works with my mummified hand. Alchemize. Pretty good. Deflect. More block for free. Reflex. Unplayable. This card is discarded from your hand. Draw 2 cards. I do have a discard mechanic, but I think it's only 1 with Survivor currently. Storm of Steel. Not lining up with the deck necessarily, but this turn your next skill is played twice. If I do that with Crippling Cloud, it's better than the strikes and defense. The only concern there is I don't have a lot of defense inbuilt in the deck, and I just got rid of all my defense. There's an elite on every path, which is expected. I can face just 1. Facing elites isn't particularly bad. You get relics, right? But you gotta survive. I do want one of the 2 merchants. So this one or this one. I can go to this one, and then I'm facing an elite up here. Elite right after a rest is nice. That might be my path. Rest, elite, rest, and then, because I can smith in these ones if I don't need the resting. So let's try the left side. All right, double thiefeth. Double thiefeth. That'll make one of our cards 0. Okay. We're going to use a piercing wail here. Might have even better to burst it. Yeah, since I didn't, I'm just going to do this. Take all the damage away for this turn. Now they're poisoned, so Bane can get involved. Get the block for free. Bane. Sucker Punch. All-out attack. I drew the cards because I discarded the 1, but I didn't have any energy to use them. But I think it was still the proper order. That should do it. Pop, pop. Caltrops. Can I get my caltrops this time? Yeah, some of them. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Caltrops is really good here. So Caltrops first to get a 0 cost. It was on dodge and roll. That's fine. Would have been better on crippling. Noxious. Noxious could hit this and give me a 0 cost Noxious. Or a 0 cost crippling. It didn't, but... Okay. I do have thorns, so they're going to hurt themselves a lot. And I don't take too much damage and 2 of them are dead. If I should have just probably played the Crippling Cloud, and that would have poisoned them, or weakened them, and then it would have been over. But... yeah, I gotta remember to use potions now that I have double Alchemize in hand. I can even get double potion from that. Alright, well, just let him kill himself. And I'm really bad about remembering to play potions, so... dodge and roll for more defense. Schnecko. Okay. Give me a spot for more potions. He's gonna randomize my costs anyway, so see what happens. Probably not the right way to do that, but I went for it. Vulnerable's annoying. Alright, this is weaken. And then this is poison. That's damage. That gives us some block. Okay. Caltrops first. Piercing Wail. Dodge and roll. All out attack. Took a little damage there, but it is what it is. Poison stab? Yeah. Ooh, okay. What do we got? I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. That would have been nice in my Shiv build. We had a really good Shiv build, almost. We were missing just a few pieces, and that would have been huge. Alright, let's try it. I want to go for a relic here. Okay. I think I've got a pretty good set against this. Gives me a 0 cost other Caltrops. That kills this guy. Gets this guy close. We'll throw that. Alchemize another potion. Sucker punch this guy. Corpse Explosion just doesn't do any good. It puts poison on him, so maybe that was worth it, but... yeah, maybe. Piercing Wail. Should have done Caltrops first, might have made that free. That wasn't bad. 17 thorns is pretty good. As long as I can afford to take the hits, you know? Actually did really well in this fight. Nice. Peace pipe. Okay. Not the relic I really want to see there. I know Artifact's good, but I'm always going to forget to use it properly. Piercing Wail's been really strong, so I'm going to take that. Maybe Good Instinct? Yeah. I'll take that. I'm full. What am I gonna smith? Another one of the Caltrops? Plus? Oh, these don't exhaust. Oh, no, they're zero cost. They exhaust, but they're zero cost. Any cards I'd like to remove? Anything that just feels cumbersome or doesn't exactly fit? Storm of Steel. You know what? I am going to remove that. It just doesn't fit with what I'm doing at all. And it's a dead draw every time I get it, basically. A skill. Start each combat with that skill. I'm going to start with Crippling Cloud. And then if I start with a power in hand, it's very possible I can get Crippling Cloud for free because of Mummified Hand. So if I start with a Caltrops in hand, Soul Plate Deflect, get it out of the hand. Caltrops, if it hits Crippling Cloud, it'd be really good. It didn't, but that's okay. I need to focus him, not her. So that was wrong. Crippling Cloud's just a pretty good card to start in the hand anyway, so... Hey, look at that. I'm gonna do it like that. I like that they can do 0 damage and still take the thorns. It makes me happy. So the only card that could get hit by the Mummified Hand was the dagger, so... I should have just daggered him, and he would have been dead. I'm taking a damage because I did that wrong. My hubris has cost me 1 whole damage. Mostly just stacking the poison. Obviously, the explosion doesn't matter because there's nothing else for her to damage, but it's 12 more poison, so... Alright, I'll go for damage withdraw. Anything else I'd want to remove? All-out attack. Doesn't fit. Well, my Thorns is good in this fight as long as I can have the defense to deal with it. Make him basically do nothing and hurt himself a little bit. I need to draw some of my Caltrops. I do have the block potion. Should be good on a turn when I'm taking big damage. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Neutralize. Discard this to draw 2 more cards. There's a Caltrops. Gives me a 0-cost burst. Let's do it like this. It's a Thorns potion. Could be good here, but I don't think I need it right now. We have the exact block, and he's taking 24 damage from hitting me. Taking a hit here. I should have used the block potion. I literally talked about it. It would have stopped me from taking any damage there. And that would have been... That's a big amount of damage to avoid. Piercing Wail is huge there. Go ahead and check here. Sure. Caltrops, Caltrops, Alchemize. Okay. He can't do anything except really hurt himself. Smack, 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 smack. Killed himself. Alright. I'll take Masterful Stab. That might be bloating the deck unnecessarily for a card that doesn't quite fit, but... We have another rest coming up. Alright, what can I smith? Caltrops is an option. Noxious is actually not bad. Yeah, let's do Noxious. Okay. Mostly I'm okay doing that because I can rest here. There's not many other things I want to do, so. Okay. I actually feel like I have a good deck against this particular build. Or this particular boss. Get the poison on. I don't want to exhaust that yet, so we're going to save that for now. Same with that. Give me the Thorns. Okay. Goes into the draw pile. Okay. And I don't have to pick one, but that seems like a decent one to do. Take that. Go ahead and use that now. I'll put a die in there. AoE damage is good in this fight. Thorns doing work. Love it. Caltrops. Free Alchemize. Let's do a Piercing Wail. Get an Alchemize. Draw 3 cards. I'll do that. There's a die. Neutralize here. Yeah. Die. All right. Yes. Let's retain burst. Took a lot of damage from him that turn, but we're making progress forward. Burst, alchemize. Noxious. Bane. And we'll keep the piercing wail in hand, because that can stop a lot of their damage. I want them attacking because I have the thorns. I just don't want them hurting me because it hurts. Okay. Sure. Keep a piercing wail. Poison's doing work. Big damage. Alright, let's stop a lot of that damage. Dodge and roll. Give me some more block. Should have done dexterity first, but I'm an idiot. I'm gonna gain this 2 energy. A little more block. Bane. Die, die, die. Skip those. Don't need any of those. No, I don't want to keep that in hand. Alright, he's gonna hit me for 20, which sucks, because I only have 42, but... That did not need to do that. I'm not playing Piercing Wail this turn, so... Sure. Keep that. He's gonna summon his friendos, but he's almost deado, so I don't think they matter. Unless they're gonna kill me. That's why we have Piercing Wail in hand. Good instincts. Deflect. Piercing Wail. We are surviving, so we're good. Yep. He's dead. Doesn't matter. Nice! Okay. Okay. We got something going here. Like, it seems like it's rare that it's going to happen, and you might even have to try to set it up with retains and things like that, but it's 0 cost, and if you can play it, okay. Maybe that's a bait to bloat the deck with another card that you might not ever get out, but don't want to do that, because it stops Alchemize. I don't really like any of these. Are there 2 cards I'd like to remove? Anything that's just been in the way. Not really. I'm skipping a relic. A boss relic, no less. It's the burb. It's the burb! So there's 3 stores total. We're gonna go along the path that hits all the stores. No powers, so we're just gonna play that straight. Still took more damage than I wanted, but we did okay there. Footwork, I'll take. Dodge and roll plus seems solid. Deadly poison, noxious fumes. I'll take those. Not gonna buy potions, I can create those. Not gonna remove anything. We've kind of already looked at that. Don't know if I want to do that. I don't think so. I don't think it's that important. I'm probably wrong, and I'm okay with that. This fight could hurt, but I think we've got the tools. Nothing there for it. Alright, we don't take any damage, though. And he does from poison, so... And he takes from the caltrops. Okay, noxious fumes first. Did not get a free piercing wail, but we'll still do that. Skip. Gonna take damage, but he's gonna kill himself, so... Okay. Alright, I want to see a caltrops. There we go. Got piercing wail for free. I like that. Neutralize. Okay. We'll do it that way. I should have looked at my energy more, because I would have burst the crippling cloud, and then that would have been great. We're only taking 2 damage here, and they're getting wrecked, so... A lot of dazed, though. Yeah. Burst Alchemize, I've used it a couple times already. Yes, very good. Very good. I don't want to take the thorns damage, so... I want Bouncing Flask in my deck naturally. I just haven't found it yet. He dies to poison. Good. I'm gonna take Dodge and Roll Plus because the additional defenses lets my Caltrops do a lot of work. Okay, I'm gonna Piercing Wail, Crippling Cloud. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Let's take a footwork over here. No, I haven't yet, ZX. I should probably go do that in a normal run. I kind of just, people said, hey, what about the Ascension runs? And I kind of just started looking that direction. Looking for some defense. I was looking for some defense and the game was like, here you go. All right. Still gonna take damage here, but the 3 auxiliaries, well, 2 of them almost killed themselves. Sheesh, I am gonna die here. 25 damage ain't good. We live for the moment. That's not what I meant to click. I was clicking too quickly there. Ooh, that's bad. I think that's it. She's doing 26 and he's doing 9. Ha! Fuck! Alright. That's a good try, but... Nasty Elite. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and call it there tonight. It's a little bit, it's not even a short night, it's 4.5 hours, but we'll probably do some more Slay the Spire and FTL tomorrow or something. I might even just play something completely random tomorrow. But make sure, if you guys aren't in the Discord, to join the Discord. But also the straw poll that's pinned in the Twitch chat will stay pinned. Or I'll have it repinned tomorrow. And then the poll is also linked in the Discord so that you guys can vote. I'm not beholden to the vote, which is to say that whatever, you know, the top thing isn't guaranteeing that that's what I'll play. But the poll is there to, you know, tell me what you guys are interested in seeing so that we know where we want to go next. So I put 5 things on there that I'm interested in. Some people have added other options. Don't vote for Apocalypse. You'll just be wasting your vote. I'm telling you that now. So yeah, make sure to vote on the straw poll. You can vote for up to 3 options. Let me know what you're interested in seeing next. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more something. Maybe I'll use tomorrow as a day to play something random that I have thought about playing before. I don't know, but thank you guys for tuning in. We got a cool win on FTL and some fun runs on STS. No wins, but that's okay. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, for some more fun as we determine what our next main run is going to be. We might start the next run on Saturday. It'll just depend on how quickly I decide, which I'm going to try to do quickly. You guys have been awesome. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people, and I'll see you next time. Adios, folks.